You gonna pop up this time? Hello? Let's see if it works in a second. Why isn't it working? Come back. Let me try to refresh it. Hmm. I don't know why the game capture is always really bad. Maybe I can just do a window capture. Sorry, hold on. I'll just go. Oh, nope, it's super broken. Okay. I'll just, I'll restart my game. What's good? Hoping to time some keys today. Had a bad time on Tuesday, and then yesterday was good, but I basically didn't push keys. I just did a little bit of working on a YouTube series just while streaming. And then today we're going to try pushing again. So we'll see how it goes. Now is it working? This really doesn't want to work, does it? There it goes. Okay, should look like that. Been raiding much still, or just moving on to M plus now? Yeah, we're on Laura Prog right now, so we're like halfway through Laura, maybe a little bit more. Alright, we're jumping right into it.
5,
I actually got into a key,
4,
so that's a good start.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Nice for AMS the first one, that's huge. Spell that one. Or we'll cleanse that one with my stone form. No dying allowed, Mr. Druid. Gonna probably get another salvo, they're pretty healthy. But no dispels, at least. Used my defensive way too late. That's okay, it'll carry on into this salvo. So I guess it works.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Use stone form again for that one. Finally caught alive. Yeah, I'm trying to stream more often and also just more consistently as far as like the time I stream and stuff, so I try to stream at a time that fits for like both EU and NA a little bit. But hopefully I keep getting more time to be able to stream more. It's all just a matter of how much the content gets watched and, you know, people subscribing and doing all that stuff, all the usual YouTube and Twitch stuff and all that. The more support I get, the more time I can put into it.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oops. I looked away for half a second and the trap was on me. Luckily, nothing is going on. Use nothing here. Just use our Healing Tide. I was gonna use Earth Elemental, but then I was like, I should definitely just have that for the boss. Makes way more sense. Oh no, we should have Spirit Linked the first one for the tank. That's not good. I can't use Earth Ele here still because it won't taunt anything. So the new talent, not new, but the way the talent works now. This is so bad. At least we outranged that Spore Dispersal, so that's good. Looks like we're recovering. Okay, a little bit of a time loss. But that's okay. And we just have Empowered Totem for this because we burned through everything. Chain heal a couple times, keep Riptides up, use the Healing Stream, and we should be good. And we will get probably one more cast. This one, we don't have anything, we don't even have an Empowered Totem. Let's use my defensive here. Just drop both Healing Streams. They both targeted the same person. Okay, now we're gonna run down, start the RP, and then we'll run back up.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
They targeted the same person again. That's brutal. He's gonna grab stuff to pull into the boss. Get Riptide on the group.
Flaming Updraft.
Don't need to use healing cooldowns or anything for these. We just keep them above half HP and they'll be fine. Oh, we teleported too soon. That is really bad. Okay, we're going to go on the other side of it. I'm going to press Spirit Walker's Grace. We'll use Trinket. Use Empowered Totem. A Healing Stream Totem. And then I shouldn't need to use much else. So I'll use Unleash Life. And then we're kind of just spamming chain heals here.
Burning
Save our
Gale.
cooldowns for the more hectic ones where there's more tornadoes and stuff everywhere.
Flaming Updraft.
Okay, it's on me.
Searing Beak.
Keep the tank healthy for that tank buster.
Flaming
Kind of getting
Updraft.
on through it.
Searing Beak.
Now I go into
Burning
intermission.
Gale.
We use Healing Tide for this one more than likely. So wait a little bit. Press my defensive. And then now we'll Healing Tide. Chain heal. And then as we move, we Nature Swiftness chain heal. Drop an Empowered Totem. And then that should be more than enough to get us through, and we just dodge tornadoes in the meantime.
Burning Gale. Flaming Updraft. Searing Beak.
Yeah, DK has AMS, so they're not going to take like any damage from that. Keep the tank healthy.
Searing Beak.
Kind of pre-position just in case I get targeted,
Flaming Updraft.
which we do not.
Burning Gale.
Okay, and then we'll have Spirit Link for this one. We can Spirit Walker's Grace first, so that way we can mostly do a lot of our healing like while we're moving. And then we can save the Spirit Link towards like the back end. Powered Totem. And then now I'll press Spirit Link.
Burning Gale. Flaming Updraft.
And we pretty much won't have anything for the next one, so ideally I try to save my Empowered Totems here. But we'll see how that goes. I might have to end up using one of them. I ideally want to save my Unleashed Life as well.
Searing Beak. Burning
Okay,
Gale.
now we use Trinket, we use Earth Elemental. I have my defensive that I'll use too. Empowered Totem, Unleashed Life, Chain Heal, drop another Totem, drop another Riptide, put Healing Rain down, spam Chain Heal, and then hopefully that's just enough to pick everybody up, and then we can save the Healing Tide Totem in case we get another. Yeah, we definitely fell further behind than I thought as far as where we are at timer-wise, but
Searing Beak.
we basically just miss out on a lust at the end of the dungeon. Okay, Lock just died there. I guess I need to heal the Lock there instead of the Warrior. I didn't think he'd be that
Searing
squishy.
Beak.
Do they have like a 1 minute CD on their health stone and stuff?
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Yeah, he said he just got targeted by like every single one, so. Which makes sense because I didn't get like any of them. So he must use, I can't track his health stone and health pot and stuff, so it's a little difficult to tell. But the Warrior had defensives and the Warlock didn't, so like there it was a clear choice that I should have been hitting the Warlock more with healing.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
That also probably was the right play, is just to lust that boss at the end, just so that we get another use of it. Because missing a use of lust like really sucks in this dungeon.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother.
It is good to have it for this pull though.
To loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Saves a lot of time. Okay, we have a lot of cutthroats here, so we're gonna have to be very, very careful about making sure everyone is nice and full health all the time. Healing Tide early. Use my Trinket, and we're just kind of spamming chain heals while keeping Riptide on people. Target the Woebringer so I can help with the Shadow Bolts. We'll stun now. Definitely best to save the stun next time for when the Woebringer starts doing the AoE damage. Because then they're stunned during the AoE instead of
a little
right
longer.
there. I think I just got hit twice. I dropped the health bar right away. I think this is already pretty cooked. Kind of falling over. It's really hard to do that pull with 2 pulls of the cutthroats. It's really, really rough. Yep. Good try. Not the no 20s in queue. We're gonna have to play our other characters. I would just push up my queue, but I don't have Brazil 19s yet, which kind of sucks. I still need a seat. And then I would happily just spam my key over and over. They want a monk for sure. I stopped embracing them all. I stopped. Is that combining? Combining them all in pugs? People always die. Yeah, the cutthroats are brutal. You should like never do more than one cutthroat group at a time unless you're like very specific on how you approach it. Like people need to all have all their defensives and offensives like up and ready to blast. Otherwise, you just break the cutthroats up into different pools because they just overlap, and if they overlap on the same person, they just kill them instantly. And that's what happened there, is like the same person just got targeted by both cutthroats at the same time, and it's just like an instant kill if they don't have something active on them. Which sucks because it's kind of, you know, it's random. Be pretty cool if the cutthroats did like a, you know, mark of backstab or something, and then they did like a 2-second cast, or they pointed at you and then jumped behind you, or something. Okay, if we don't get into something here in a minute, then we will switch characters. A seat for the Brazil 19s. Alright, let's swap for now. What does my monk have? Skyreach 18. Do I need that? I do need that. Let's do that. How did you get the timer and raid like with the Okaze Week or Midnight? That is through NSRT and the NSRT reminders. It's just built into NSRT, which is Northern Sky Raid Tools. My UI pack also includes all of my NSRT timers in it that'll work for whatever character you're playing. In season 2 I plan to release it for like every boss, every class, all of that stuff. So that people can play, whatever healer they want, and the notes will just already be in there if they want to not worry about setting up their cooldowns or anything. And then they can just toggle it on, and then it'll tell you when to press cooldowns in raid. And it'll be optimized for, doing the most amount of healing and all that stuff. It's Kit. Thanks for the 22 months. Is WoW good? If you're a healer, it's great right now. Like every healer is pretty solid in M+, so it's feeling pretty good. I ran out of food on this character? I did. I don't know if I have more. I do not. I need to buy some.
Do not believe your eyes.
How are keys? Are 18s giga huge, or do they change that again? With all the power creep and stuff, I would say like 20s and higher is where you start getting into higher, like high keys. That's like push keys. Because 21s and 22s are like title keys right now. So 18s are still not free or anything, but they're much easier than they were early on in the season. We're almost back to Dragonflight? Yeah, exactly.
You will pay with your life.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Spinning Crank Creek huge. Yeah, the meta is literally spamming it. It is like if you have 3 or more targets, you just spam it over and over and over. It's pretty sick, actually. And then you get this proc right here. You can see it looks like Chi Torpedo. Whenever you get that, you press it, and then it does, it'll just do, I think it does like 4 times as much damage. Which means it also does that much more healing. It's pretty cool. And then now we're empty on mana. But we have Mana Tea. So I go like this, I drink Mana Tea. Boom, we got it all back. And now I'll show you the spinning crane kick meta. I'm gonna press Chi-Ji, and then we start spinning. Refresh a couple renewing mists. Keep spinning. And you'll see people's HP drop, and then as I'm spinning, they just get picked right back up. And then if you see the proc pop up, and then I spin, like right now I have the proc, so I'll wait a second for people to take damage. Now I'll spin, and it just like insta-tops everybody. Now there's less targets, so it's not as good.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, it's also
1.
currently the best healer for push keys, so now is the time. The
Dodge.
Kit Mistweaver arc.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1.
I'm gonna get people killed. We're like standing in between 2 of the Gales.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, you mentioned trying to get your friends to play.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Can we please not try to teach them how to LOS?
Dodge.
4,
They're gonna kill themselves
1.
like that. It's not worth it.
Five, 4, 3,
Yeah, like that.
2, 1.
I usually LOS on the other side, so that's really awkward
Dodge.
for me. I don't think I've ever LOS on that side. I need to strafe into it. Like hit a little ledge or something, and it made my character like skip forward.
5, 4,
Dodge.
3, 2, 1.
Time for big spins. Or we can knock all the mobs away from each other. Huge gameplay. Now all the casters are just separated. This is terrible. Okay, I can spin in between them all. Yeah, when I get the procs in these poles, it's amazing. Of course he cloaks after I press my external. Ugh. In the defense of this, I also have Shadow Meld I could have used. Just use that if we get targeted again. Like that. Holy moly. Rogue, please go soak it. Thank you. Jeez. We did it. Oh my god, my ring of peace almost just assassinated him. I'm sorry.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Every time I look, the rogue is dead.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hey, he pressed it. Huge. Evade the bird damage.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Get all the mana back.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You guys think I get the jump first try? Oh my god, bro. I'm so bad at this
Your
game.
survival wasn't
My gear's gonna
necessary.
break if I do it again. I don't think I can risk it. We're just all fucking it up. Bro, didn't I watch the Mega Set guide? Yeah, I need to put down Transcendence so that when I mess it up, I can teleport back. I always forget. Because that does make it significantly easier. Alright, well we basically just can't die. If we die one time, then all of our gear's broken. At 6% right now. I start carrying around auto hammers more often. Guess who leveled their monk this time walking? Oh, get the Bisky monk arc. Third night elf, yeah. I feel it. No, rogue friend. Why do we chain pull all this? Yeah, I think we might be dead. So now we have 2 blade talents in one pull.
Your
Yep.
survival wasn't
Now my
necessary.
boots are broken. Yeah, we're out of time too now. Good try. That was brutal. I'm gonna actually start paying attention to your monk videos now. What do I need? I need Skyreach and Mesara Caverns are the only 18s I need. 5K per invite, what? Stop.
Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood you can find and hit them back hard.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
You running on autopilot? Oh, because I was flying like that. Yeah, I was typing something on Discord for an announcement for my RuneScape Discord. We're planning an event. Got my priest to 2700 this season, trying for 3k, which seems very doable. Gonna try to get all heals to 3k next season. That's an awesome goal to have. I honestly, I think that's great that they added like newer metrics for people to follow too, or newer achievements to go for and stuff, because it just helps people who don't like pushing just for the sake of pushing, like having an achievement tied to it or some kind of goal you can, you know, strive for, like helps a lot. And I think doing it on multiple characters or multiple healers or anything like that is always super beneficial. Gonna use the time walking event to get all heals to 90. I have Druid, Shaman, Evoker, and Priest so far. Yeah, I'm gonna level a couple old characters from like 80 and stuff as well. Because I have a lot from previous expansions that I just haven't played for a long time. But I'd like to like have the option to jump on them if I'm bored. Especially towards like the end of the season right here is like a good time to kind of just mess around on alts and stuff. Like the project I'm working on my Holy Paladin right now, which will be a lot of fun. Your Holy Pally, yep. It'll be not this coming week, like not next week, the next reset. It'll be the week after that is when I'm planning to release all the not all of it, but I'm planning on starting the series and like releasing it and stuff. I'm working on editing it right now. I have some of it recorded. We did some of it on stream the other day. Yeah, it was yesterday on Thursday. And then I'm basically trying to work through more of it so there's more content to put out, and so that it's not like something like a series, because one problem I have with series is sometimes I start them and then I never finish them. So this one I want to like really get further into it and then start uploading the videos of it, because then it's more likely that you get to see the entire thing rather than it kind of randomly ending. So basically the series on the Holy Paladin is going to be me trying to time all +16s in blue gear, which is roughly 237 item level. And so far it's already been extremely interesting and super fun. So, and I think it's definitely possible. I do think it's doable. That's what we were kind of streaming yesterday, as I was kind of doing a test run to see if it's even possible. And I definitely do think it is. And that's with pugging and everything, so it should be really interesting, but we'll see. If anything, by the end of it, we just might have to make some exceptions, because I'm not even wearing like tier pieces or anything right now. I took all that off, so. Right in the mask. Is that intentional? What is happening? It just the warlocks just ran into the mask for no reason.
Won't take my brain from me.
Chrissy, hello. How are you? We got the whole gang here. We got Kit, we got Chrissy, we got Bisky.
What be this, Necra? Fresh brain?
Flanking spear. Infected pinions. Freezing trap. Fetid quillstorm.
Take them down, Necra.
Flanking spear.
You won't.
Infected pinions. Freezing trap. Fetid quillstorm.
Right on top. Necra, fly.
Flanking spear. Infected Infected pinions. Freezing trap.
Why is the tank dying?
Fetid Quillstorm. Flanking spear. Infected pinions. Freezing trap. Fetid Quillstorm.
Oops. I didn't mean to step in that. I was just trying to stay out of range of the bird.
Flanking spear. Infected pinions.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. Than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Your
Oh my god, I'm so
survival
bad.
Wasn't necessary.
I zoned out so hard. Literally double rolled into it. I walked into it and then I rolled into it.
Only
Okay.
the strongest
I'm literally falling asleep. I can't.
survive.
Like zoning out super, super bad. Make it stop, please. I think also our damage is pretty low right now for this dungeon. Looks like we're not super far behind, but we're definitely farther than we should be. Farther behind than we should be.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit.
Drain soul.
These are gonna blow up like... Yeah, not a
Rest
great time.
phantoms.
Okay, it's at least earlier than I thought it was gonna be.
Unmake.
No, Shaman, make them... Okay, thank you. I think we kind of lucked out with those hitting each other. They probably shouldn't have.
Drain soul. Rest phantoms.
Tormented from beyond the grave.
Unmake.
Kataz no shada. Kesulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide.
Necrotic convergence.
Cannot stand against the vile branch.
Drain soul. Rest phantoms.
Make them suffer.
Unmake. Drain soul. Rest phantoms.
And not doing amazing on time, that's for sure. We're doing fine. We have time. It's just not comfortable.
Unmake. Necrotic Convergence.
Cannot stand against the vile branch.
That's definitely not good timing. Okay, we have the power of Soothing Mist and spamming Vivify. And we have the power of getting hit by orbs. And then getting meleeed by the boss.
Rest Phantoms.
What are these keys? These 18 should be easy. What's happening? Like right on time now.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Your
Oh my God.
survival wasn't necessary.
I saw that in slow motion and I rolled away from it and then I was still in range. If we just double pull, we're fine right now. I just don't know why we're taking out in the middle of the room. I don't know if I'm gonna have my trinket up in time. I will for when these die. Yeah, we'll just trinket right away. Get everyone prepped. GG also, even though I probably want that for the little drummer guy before the boss. Less defensive. Yeah, that was overkill for sure. It's okay, we have Celestial Conduit for the drum guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to like one phase this. Which is still doable. You can definitely one phase it. We have good classes for it. Oh, we're not even at 100%. Oh wait, will the drummer put us at 100%? Or no?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I don't even know if this thing gives you percent. It better. Better give huge percent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just have to one phase it. We don't have time to do two. Get a slam.
Spirit Breaker.
Okay, we're gonna just bring it into the puddle. Feels good.
Crush Souls. Spirit Breaker. Crush Souls.
Okay.
Only the strongest
Oh, man.
survive.
I just played that bad. I did not see that swirly.
Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, I did a lot. What a mess. Alright, can we get in 20s on the Shaman again and try? Okay, let's see what we can get. A lot of 20s in queue. There's too many. Did you get into any of them? Hello, video game? Can't believe we didn't get into any of those. There were so many 20s in queue and now they're all gone, dude. What is this? There's a 19C that we can keep endlessly trying. XD. The 19 seat. Oh, the 19C is so not fun now. But it's the last one I need for Brazil, and then I could start pushing those. Should be really nice.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
We got the squad, and the IOs are pretty low. But we do have the squad.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was a little bit late on that one. Unfortunate. Yeah, we did it all in one pull. Let's go. Triple subjugator is the way. Just misplayed our wind rush a little bit.
Void Slash. Decimate. Null Palm. Oozing Slam. Decimate. Void Slash. Crashing Void.
Womp. Got knocked back into the puddle.
Void Slash.
I
Decimate.
needed to ping it a little bit sooner, unfortunately.
Null Palm. Oozing Slam. Decimate. Void Slash.
Interesting use of bubble.
Crashing Void. Void Slash. Decimate. Null Palm. Oozing Slam. Decimate. Void Slash. Crashing Void.
The void consumes the weak.
Void Slash. Decimate.
catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Okay, 20 Nexus point. We go.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
I'll be right back before this group starts because the rogue's crafting something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Uh-oh.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This is
A middle pole.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Are you gonna release, or are you just gonna stay dead? Maybe he was waiting for a B-res, but I mean, there's no way that's happening. You weren't already soul stoned.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
It's a lot of bad guys. Okay, Tank is just falling over every pole, dude. What is happening?
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Finally home now? Yeah. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream as well. Ours is pretty mixed right now. Not the greatest, but we're playing the game, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Did it just deleted my spirit link when I moved it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Alrighty. Is there anything I would like to change? I don't think so. I could run Ascendance in this dungeon. It definitely is better than Healing Tide, in a lot of cases, because of like the second boss and stuff. I'm actually curious how many people run Ascendance in like hierarchies on this dungeon. Because I feel like it would be higher than other dungeons. Because this is a dungeon where it's actually really good. Oh, run it?
5,
Why not?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That'll help keep the tanks alive that always die on the first pull. It'll help more during the second boss. I can pretty much use it as a
5,
solo cooldown instead of
4,
having to mix it with
3,
other stuff.
2, 1.
And then for the rest of the dungeon, it's like, okay. But it's definitely really good for the bosses. And the first boss, I guess it's good on too.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
And we have that heal absorb. Healing Tide doesn't quite get through it on its own.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Okay. He just pressed no buttons.
Your survival.
He had
wasn't
Bark
necessary.
and Incarn still. Why do we not use them? That was crazy. This is rough. Did he press Incarn there? I gotta check now.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, he definitely did press Incarn. It was just late. And then I don't know when he pressed Bark, because it said Bark was on cooldown too. Oh, he... Wait, what the... Okay, so he pressed Bark going down this ramp. Probably just for like the melees. And I guess it comes back off cooldown pretty quickly. And then... Now he presses Incarn. So he's like 30% HP with a massive absorb shield. And presses Incarn. I just needed to Spirit Link right away, but I wanted to save it for after he barked. Because I thought the Incarn would hold him over. Yeah, that's weird. Very strange. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. Alright, do we get it on this one? Cookie, do you have a build video for Mistweaver? Like the talent comparison things? No, I did not make one for Mistweaver. There's basically two builds you can run, but realistically you just run the default like Wowhead Mythic plus one for Conduit of Celestials. People are only using the other build and like Seed of the Triumvirate for really, really high keys. And it's usually just on the last boss, they'll just zone out and switch to it. And it's pretty much just the raid build for like more healing. But I could make a video for it. That's something I'm trying to do next season is I'm keeping, so I made a spreadsheet because I'm a spreadsheet person. I did bookkeeping and accounting for a little while, and that's kind of my profession, I guess. But I made a spreadsheet to keep track of those kinds of like videos or series that I start doing. And then I'm tracking which healers I've done them on and which ones I haven't so that I can make sure I like basically check off all the boxes and, you know, make them for every healer. And then that way I'm also just more on top of like making that content sooner rather than later. So next season, hopefully things are more in order and like I'll be able to structure it better and get it all done for all the healers and stuff, or at least most of them, more of them than I did. Okay, we didn't use bark skin yet. That's huge. Now we press bark a little bit early, but that's okay. I think this is still okay, especially if we're getting rid of this. Now we heal our friend. Now he's an incarn. Now we spirit link. We have a while for bark to come back up. Let me press Ascendance. Easy peasy. Yeah, if there's ever like a video that you want to see or that you think would be good to upload, just literally like bother me about it on Discord and I will make it. I'm usually pretty open to ideas. Okay.
I simply wish
The
you
endless
had
tank
lasted
war.
a little longer.
It's got my Shaman to 3450. I only do M+, no rating. My crit rating is too damn low. Kind of the same for haste, so much Star Mastery here. That's unfortunate. Videos for off-meta builds are always fun. I like the Grove build, Range Mistweaver, Void Priest. Okay, yeah, I really like doing those kinds of things, so... I made one for Shaman, too, the Downpour build and stuff, so... I like doing stuff like that. I'm always down.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Here we go again.
3, 2.
I'd like to get a
1.
Farseer video. I don't remember if you have one or not. I feel like with a bit of haste, I can do just fine. I can do just fine. Yeah, Farseer is actually really good. I didn't make any commentaries for Farseer. I think the only thing I did was I did like the build comparison video, just like showing people the build. And then really early on, I did a Farseer build when I was doing like at the very start of the season, I was doing like a comparing, you know. So I did do one for Farseer. It was just really, really early. Ooh, where was that? Yawn.
Only the strongest survive.
Who did we die to there? The Zap. The Zap. Erratic Zap, Arcane Zap are different, I think.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
There's a default build you can use on Mistweaver that will just cover like every dungeon. It's basically just you don't change the class talent tree so that you have like the poison dispel and the detox or the like self dispel and all that stuff. I don't know how relevant it is, but a video explaining in broad terms how to heal the different tanks like Blood DK, look out for the rune power, warriors when fighting magic, etc. I'm not always sure exactly what to do, what to look for other than Druid tanks, especially DH I'm blank on. Yeah, I have, I think it's still pretty relevant, actually. I have a video, that's like one of my most watched videos back from, I think I made it in Dragonflight. It's called How to Heal Tanks, and it covers all of that stuff. It's definitely not, like, up to date now with how, like, because it was before they did, like, the major tank changes, but I think it's still very relevant as far as, like, what you get out of it. I think the biggest difference would be that I reference weak auras to use in there, which now you have to just use add-ons or external trackers and stuff. My general chat window is showing. Oh yeah, it's just the desktop thing. Let me switch it. There you go. I don't mind if it's showing. I just put the chat cover on there just in case people say weird stuff. Yeah, it's on my channel. It's one of the highest viewed videos. It's just called How to Heal Tanks. Oh, we got into the Windrunner Spire. I didn't even notice. Sweet. That's very good. We love Windrunner Spire. And this is the one that we missed. Barely. Okay, I'm going to Windrunner Spire. We go. Does it make sense to take barrier as priest? When having a warrior tank, I tried to run it inspire today, felt okay. Barrier as in like power word barrier instead of uppies. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. I think uppies is better because at least in hierarchies, you're gonna be the one who like takes the most damage because your priests are pretty squishy. So it's just like an extra defensive for you that also does healing output. And at certain levels, like tanks stop being the problem. But I think if you can find ways to utilize it, that's like what, a 20% damage reduction with power word barriers. So it's definitely not bad to run as long as you can find use for it. Like when you throw it down and people actually stand in it and stuff, then it's huge. So yeah, I would say it makes sense. Yeah, melee cleave group would be a excellent example of like where it could be useful. We got the people.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four.
Alrighty, here we
three,
go.
2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and
I forgot to take
while
Earth,
the Peacekeeper kept
Earth
the
Ellie.
Which path will you choose?
I just have to heal the salvo and then we're all done. Easy game.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I didn't take Poison Cleansing Totem either. Man, I'm so bad at this game. Heal the rogue here. Press defensive since I have this poison. Even if we cleanse it right away, it just allows me to have it back up for the spore collar outside. Healing Tide. Keep the warrior up. Spell Reflect doesn't exist, that's okay. Spell the Paladin, because we have Cloak on the rogue. The spell.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Okay, first one we will use Spirit Link for. Just to get it on cooldown so it's back up during the boss, towards the end of the boss fight. And then now I can start the boss RP real quick while we wait for the next one to cast.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close.
This one we just have Empowered Totem and my Trinket. Chain heal a few times. Unleash Life, Totem, Totem again, and then that's good enough. I get another one. I'd like to save Healing Tide Totem here, so I'm going to just use Unleash Life and press Chain Heal a couple times. Kill the person targeted by Fire Spit. That's a little scary. Use another totem. But we save Healing Tide for that first intermission phase, or at least the second one. Just so it doesn't have the same cooldown as Spirit Link. Otherwise they're like synced up and we don't want that. We want them desynced.
Flaming Updraft. Searing Beak. Burning Gale.
Use this Empowered Totem as this starts. And then we'll Spirit Walker's Grace, and then I should just be able to rely on this. I'll just defensive. And then we should just be able to kind of heal everybody up. Unleash Life. And we're just moving, casting Chain Heal, and dropping totems as necessary.
Burning Gale.
Now we'll have Healing Tide for the next one. And then we'll be able to keep Spirit Link still desynced.
Updraft. Searing Beak.
I'm gonna pre-position just in case I get targeted. I do.
Searing Beak.
And Unleash Life, because we're going to be using Healing Tide. So it's
Burning
okay to
Gale.
spend it a little sooner. I should get it towards the back half. Nature Swiftness. And Trinket. Use Totem. And then now we'll use Healing Tide. Unleash Life. And then we Chain Heal twice. And that is it. Not even overhealed
Burning
it, so...
Gale.
I didn't really need to use Healing Tide there, but I didn't want to just like keep sitting on it indefinitely.
Flaming Updraft. Searing Beak.
Unleash Life now, and then it should come back up during the little intermission. It'll even come back just at the start of it, which is what we want.
Flaming Updraft. Searing Beak.
And then this one we have Spirit Link for, so I'll just use my Empowered Totem now. Oh, they stood on top of each other with that. That was not good. Okay, we Unleash Life. A Spirit Walker's Grace. Those are typing to each other while we're doing the fight.
Burning Gale. Flaming Updraft. Searing Beak. Searing Beak. Flaming Updraft. Burning Gale.
Get on much for this, so I'm going to press my defensive. Totem as we move. It's a cloak on the rogue, so rogue is safe for now. Let me trinket. Totem. Totem again.
Burning Gale.
And that's it. We made it.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Everyone nice and healthy, because we have 2 cutthroats and it will hurt bad. Press my defensive right about now. Just healing tide here. It's better to use downstairs, but we have Spirit Link up, so I just want to play it safe. Okay, now whenever the behemoth does his fetid spew, it is keeping the people topped up because the cutthroats will one-shot them. That is big scary. Fetid spew, whoever gets the dots, so it is on me and the warrior. I will stone form, and that'll still protect against the cutthroats. It'll reduce damage. It's physical. I'll probably Spirit Link the next one, so I'll go get in range. There's the fetid spew. Now we press Spirit Link. There we go. We had that overlap. You're nice and safe from it. And now we're really good. Me on the rogue. Rogue stood in the bad stuff, I think. We got it right here, so this is going to be kind of unfortunate. because we're pulling cutthroats. We are not full HP. With 2 cutthroats again, so this is very dangerous. A healing tide here. Just trinket. Keep everyone nice and healthy.
Our mother's bow meant everything to
Drop this next totem as soon as the cutthroat goes off, so right there, boom. Just in case they get targeted twice. Ski looks like it's going well. Yeah, we're moving at a very good pace.
Bone hack. Curse of darkness.
Dispel the rogue. I can dispel myself afterwards. Tank got me. Kind of pre-spread by the wall over here. It's an awkward camera angle, but that's whatever. Unleash Life, Spiritwalker's Grace, then we'll move with this one. This one we need to top everybody up quickly because we get the group-wide AoE right after this. Drop 2 totems. Press my defensive. That way we can just heal other people and not worry about me. Easy peasy. That one was without cooldowns, so with cooldowns that's going to be even easier.
Bone hack.
After this part, we'll kind of get ahead of the group a little bit.
Curse
That way
of
we can
darkness.
drop the puddles up here along the wall. We're not fighting over spots or anything. And drop our totem right as it drops, and no. Let's drop another one. Got the group damage.
Debilitating shriek.
It's on me. Stand a little further this time, that the way there's room for someone to take like this spot, since they're all melee. I want to make them run far. Then we'll totem as we walk out. Unleash Life, chain heal twice.
Bone hack. Curse of darkness.
Pre-spread back here again. Drop totem, drop an empowered totem. Just took an extra tick. They overlapped on top of each other.
Debilitating shriek.
Drop healing tide here. Rebuff. So we have more room on this left side. I'll just take a spot like all the way in the back. We spaced those out like way too much. That was crazy.
Bone hack.
Hopefully now we start turning around.
Curse of darkness.
Just gonna take this spot right here on the wall. Just chain heal a couple times. I'll just use Spirit Link here. It's good to use on the next pole actually, so I should have just saved it. This is just kind of dicey. Everyone walked out of it anyway, so like, it's probably better off just saving it. We definitely want it for the screeches on the next pole. I'll just have to use empowered totems instead. I'm gonna pre-spread far. That way I can just make room for all them. Enemy totem.
Debilitating shriek. Bone hack.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
I'll fixate, or I'll focus one of the Phalanx Breakers, and then I'll target the other one. That way I can keep an eye on when the screeches are actually happening. So one is happening now. Get an Empowered Totem ready. Press it. Use our other Healing Stream Totem. And we'll save Healing Tide for if we get another overlap. Otherwise we just save it for the pulls inside. Looks like we will not be getting another overlap. We can just use our regular totem to heal this. We'll just unleash life here. Yeah, we have like infinite time for this. This is crazy.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps.
Just getting a little bit of mana here while they start the pull. And then we'll run in and catch up with our little move speed boost. And this is usually where we end up lusting, but it's not up yet. Stun here for the Flame Nova. That way the axes don't overlap too badly. Healing Tide. There's SLT right here for this Flame Nova. And then when the Bloodlust happens, that's when I'll use my stun. There's that Bloodlust, now we stun. Nice Ascendance proc there. The other one with the bleed. I'll drink while they pull. Did not mean to stun for him. It's unfortunate. It's okay, we can just pretend we used it on a bleed. Yeah, and then I stay on the furthest, always take the first leap. And then right as the leap hits us, we will either want to use Unleash Life or just like time a healing wave to hit us right as. And then we can Unleash Life as we're moving.
Intimidating shout.
And then we get ready to go in.
Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout.
It's a lot of unfortunate overlaps.
Shield Wall.
He's healing tide here. I'll stun just the axe thrower. It's the only mob that doesn't move. The other person with the bleed.
Shield Wall. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage.
I think that mindset guy also plays Windwalker.
Reckless
Oh,
Leap.
cool. Have you seen them in a key that you've done or something?
Shield Wall.
Stun just the axe thrower.
Shield Wall. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then.
Here we go. Just need to do this clean.
Restless heart that haunts us. Please, let it to rest.
Arrow Rain. Bullseye Wind Blast. rain. Tempest slash.
Empowered totem for this. Nice proc. I'm gonna save the Spirit Link since we have that, because Spirit Link's really good on this boss for like if someone messes up, especially the tank with the getting hit by the wave or anything and getting stunned. It's good as like an emergency button.
Bullseye Wind Blast.
Like that. He just got hit. So now we Spirit Link, and then he lives. Huge save.
Arrow Rain. Tempest slash.
Yeah, I'm lacking here. We have a Feeling Tide that just came up, so we'll just send that. It's Unleash Life too. It's on me, so I'll stand right here.
Bullseye Wind Blast.
We're about to have Lust come up.
Arrow Rain.
Gonna clear my stacks again.
Tempest slash. Bullseye Wind Blast. Arrow Rain.
Yay!
Tempest slash.
We finally gained IO, and I get a bonus from my gloves.
For now.
At last,
No.
spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
One more thing, and then I can upgrade this other trinket that I have, because I still haven't used all this.
Sinu Amanore.
Okay, now we're doing another 21 Runner Spire on the Shaman again. Unfortunately, the group needs a less, so I can't play my other character, but... And this time we rerun the 20 with Poison Cleansing Totem and Earth Ellie. Like, we'll be way better off.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
Just Earth Ellie, like, literally right away. Once we pull
The Ranger General
the
was
other
shot
mobs over here on the left.
while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
No Spirit Link. Stone Form and Dispel. And it'll die even faster with this group. We do have the better classes for it, I guess.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Dispel 1, defensive myself to heal through the debuff. I have nothing for myself here. I should have dispelled myself because the rogue had cloak. We'll just use Healing Tide here. Probably didn't need the Healing Tide, but it's still like worth, you know, not taking the risk of like me getting a poison debuff while I'm 5% HP from the dispel. Spell the DH, and then I'll Stone Form mine. Press defensive here because I have the poison and the leap. And then I use Earth Elemental here so that it's back up for the boss. For some reason I thought it was a 5-minute cooldown still, but it looks like they lowered it, so... It's like 4 minutes. Maybe it's always been 4. I don't really know.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Yeah, I think this group is moving significantly faster. We will see now, though, because now we have a direct comparison from our last 20 we just ran. It's Healing Tide here. We'll just use Spirit Link here, and then it'll come back up during the boss fight. Kill it before the Spore Dispersal. Darn. Now I gotta start the RP.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
And then as soon as this is dead, we will drink, if I can. I might not be able to because we're pulling that. And now I should be able to drink. Nope, they like just walked into the healing rain. I should have moved it. That's okay. It should be fine. I'll just use a mana pot at the start of the boss. Not worry about using a damage pot because I didn't use it last time anyways.
Flaming Updraft.
Or a stat potion.
Searing Beak. Burning Gale.
Spearwalker's Grace, Empowered Totem, start casting Chain Heals, Empowered Totem, Unleash Life, Chain Heal, Totem, and Totem.
Burning Gale.
Now we get to use Unleash Life, and then I'll have it back up again for the next intermission.
Searing Beak.
And actually use Unleash Life right here, and it'll come back up during the intermission.
Burning Gale.
Oh no. Get a Beerus. Trinket. Little Healing Tide. Use defensive here. Empowered Totem. Dodging Fire. We're good to go.
Burning Gale.
It's a little dicey, but we made it work.
Flaming Updraft. Searing Beak. Searing Beak.
Get the tank nice and
Flaming
healthy here.
updraft.
On me again. I'm not positioning properly for
Burning
this.
gale.
Unleash Life. Spirit Walker's Grace. All Earth Ellie here, and then we'll Spirit Link. So we're in a very dangerous spot right now. Unleash Life.
Burning gale.
My Spirit Link was definitely in the wrong spot. I should have put it on the opposite end of the boss because it made everyone come over to like the close side of all the tornadoes, and that was really dangerous.
Flaming updraft. Searing beak. Searing beak. Flaming updraft. Burning gale.
That's my defensive. Health pot. We're in a very bad spot here. Ah. I died of that. Oh.
Burning gale.
Oh my god. How do I live that? What? I don't understand how I live that, but okay. I won't question it
Flaming updraft.
any more than I already have. Okay. Slower on the boss. It's definitely the warrior damage. Like, warriors just crank the bosses.
If her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Get an empowered totem ready. You have double cutthroat with the behemoth, which is very, very, very dangerous. Turn a spirit link the very first fetid spear right here. So we spirit link now. Okay, I press my defensive. Got another cutthroat. I think that's my fault. I'm gonna use Earth Ellie and press Stone Skin. Sealing Tide. No, I tried. Didn't have enough available. I knew I should have defensive right there. I was like below half HP and I was like, my cast is like 0.5 seconds from finishing. I can probably finish it. And I could not. I needed to press it. Another death. Not too good.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
With that now, though, I don't think we have time to lust like at every point in the dungeon, which really sucks. We stand in our spot over here.
Bone hack. Curse of darkness.
Pre-stand. Healing tide here in a second.
Debilitating shriek.
Pre-spread over here by the wall. Let's use Earth Ellie here.
Bone hack. Curse of darkness.
Pre-spread by the wall over here.
Debilitating shriek.
Pre-spread by the wall.
Bone hack. Curse of darkness.
Spread further back here so they have room. Just Spear Link here before the AoE damage. So otherwise we get all spread out anyways.
Debilitating shriek.
Oh, interesting spot to put it. Jump over this.
Bone hack. Curse of darkness.
Oh, pre-spread way back here. Uh-oh, we're gonna get the AoE damage.
Debilitating
when she's
shriek.
enraged. Oh, nope. Okay, we got it. Nice.
Sylvanas was
Okay, we made up a lot of time there, so
loved to be admired.
we're like right on time. I know.
Worshipped.
But with the pacing, we should be okay if we don't die. Because that lost us like a ton of time. Like without the deaths, we're ahead of where we were. Personally, I don't think we get another lust though. We just have to save it for last boss. Use empowered totem here. Fixate one, focus one, and target the other. There's the next interrupt. Damn, nuked that pack. I don't think we're gonna get it one more shriek.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Oh, we are gonna get it.
For good reason.
I spoke too soon.
Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay, if we don't have any deaths, then we still get lust on the last boss. Otherwise, we miss out on lust duration if we have deaths. So we just gotta make sure we don't die. Do a little bit of drink before we have to start healing, and then I'll have Healing Tide for the first little Nova. Go ahead and stun. Should save my stun for the Bloodlust, but we already sent it. Have Healing Tide. Let's save this Empowered Totem for when there's more bleeds. Now there's more bleeds. Unleash Life, Totem. Chain Heal. Totem again. We're just healing the people with the bleeds, which right now is just me and the DH. And the Rogue now. There's another Nova. That's not good. A health pot. Rogue needed a cloak. Okay, now we lose like 15 seconds on lust, basically, for the last boss. Now I need to res.
Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout.
Oh. We got feared.
Rampage.
Damn.
Only the strongest
Unlucky.
survive.
Oh, we didn't even have percent. Oh no, that's what this all is. Okay, I was like, We had percent, so we were all good. Unlucky. Almost the back-to-back 20s. That would have been fun. Alright, I want to play my other characters, I want to do more stuff, but I do need a break. I'm going to eat some food and everything, and then I might play some more this weekend, but for sure, as usual, I try to give like a guaranteed the next time I'll stream, so next time for sure will be Monday, and then we'll be pushing more keys and trying to get the IO up ever. We're getting closer to 20 Moarsoulz already, so that's a nice catch-up, and then we can finally start working on 21s. Pugging 21s should be, honestly, more fun than 20s, I feel like. Because those are the players who are actually pushing. The people at 20s are kind of, it feels like a lot of the time, a lot of people get kind of hard stuck at this level, like a couple levels below whatever the like title keys are. People will get stuck in pugs in that level, and then it's just kind of like a cesspool of failed keys, pretty much. But that group I was just with was good, and the group I timed with before was good, so. And the group I was just with was a friend's group, so. It wasn't really pugging. But yeah, I'm going to end my stream for now, and then we'll be back on Monday for sure. If not, at some point on the weekend, but Monday for sure. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. Oh, we can go upgrade our ring, too. And then I need one more dungeon to make to upgrade the trinket, but we can go upgrade the ring. Alright, bye-bye. See you later.